Right. About to start in just a moment. Gotta put the headphones on. We'll be able to be. Yeah, Philip, you're here today. Look at that. Congratulations. This once we boom, there we go. Welcome, Philip. How are you doing today? All right. You know what? We're just gonna do a recommended lobby. Go, Charlie. We're going, man. How is it going, Ollie? Yeah, it looks like someone beat you to the punch. Someone beat you to timer here first. You're cool? Nice. Oh, you are cool. Yes. You are a real one. So is Philip. Since Philip is the first here. I actually should have, like, I guess a redemption that says first. I actually know a couple. I know a couple, I guess, streamers that I watch that literally have a redemption system that, like, a point redemption that says first, the second. Another day to enjoy a wild journey. That's right. Alright, let's see what we got here. Cranodoth. Or is it That's probably Cranodath. So this is probably what they want us to do. I really don't care about the flame fets. So you know what? We're just not doing it. So an arena quest. Actually, I think I do want to do this. Let me see what we got for arena quest. It will be a wild hunt. Hunting exercises have been added to the list of optional quests. During hunt exercises, conditions like the initial location and difficulty of target are locked and no other large monster appears. Oh. Well, this is new? Okay. I mean, that's fine. Fine. This is the perfect way to focus on hunting specific monsters and study maneuvering. Hunting exercises are available under optional quests. Huh. Well, this is actually new. Okay. Well, let's go do it then. What's the new quest here? Because the hunting exercise will be the quest. Oh, right here. The hunting exercise. You got... Oh. Oh. This is interesting. Well, these are basically just... These are really... I think these are just 101s. 1v1s. So we get to actually fight just the monster. Nothing else in the environment, which... If you guys watched my Monster Hunting World streams, you'll know that when we're in the Guiding Lands, this type of behavior is very indicative of, like, the apex creature for that area, or an elder dragon, typically. It is more or less leaning towards elder dragon, but like this is interesting. They've actually ruled out a handful of quests to only be with just that monster. Really nice, actually. We definitely need to do the Planetes protocol. So we need to fight like regular Omega a bit more. I think.
Until next time, then.
What is it? I need to actually go ahead and do this. Need to get the whole armor set. Let me see here.
Got something in mind?
Okay, let's just go all the way down. Yeah, this is actually kind of crazy to have like a little buddy. Let's see here. Ooh. Oh, really? Necklace tickets. So the Pinion Necklace Alpha gives me a level of Agitator and 2 levels of Heroics. Okay. You know what? Cool. Cool. Alright, I want to see the... Yeah, so this is the Omega attire. Says the resonance? Yeah, so... This is what we definitely need. We need to get this. This is also the other one too. Except we're almost done with this armor set. Funny how that works. Almost done with that armor set, but like this one, couldn't be bothered to get anywhere close to being done. So, the Omega Data 2.0. I just need to get a Legaia Chris Sapphire, so good luck to me on that. Let me see. Omega Nodule, definitely good luck to me on that. Mitsuzune Water Orb. Yeah, so these are all like the rare stuff that we need to get from the monsters. Okay. And then Orion is literally just that. On its own tickets. Oh, really? Hold on. That's it? You just need Gracium? Oh, easy then. Easy. Okay. We'll go hop over to the cliffs, get some Gracium, and then we'll make that last piece of armor, and then we'll complete yet another set of armor. Then we have to do some more. We'll eventually have to come back to GOG for a bit. War-Torn Dragon Gem. This one will give me Blagongas. So the Blaganga and Guardian Arkfeld. Okay. Actually, Elemental Absorption and Peak Performance isn't bad. Okay. You know what? A respectable piece of armor. Alright, let's go do that, like I said, we're gonna go ahead and do the arena quest so we can get that knocked out and out of the way.
Oh, there's a quest that's only available right now.
Alright. Should have... What do we have here? Oh, we don't have. We don't have. Alright. Oh,
Next
duh.
time, then.
Yeah, no, we gotta get out of here. That's what it is. It's definitely one of those. That's right, arena quests are only available in like the festival hub or some type of hub rather than in the overall world. You cannot access those types of quests from the regular world.
Wow, we sure got here fast.
Oh, can I get 2 bonuses? Yo, I got 2 bonuses? Sure. Alright.
Oh, we've got a special.
Ah, it changed on us. Okay, cool. In a way, I'm kind of glad it changed on us. Alright, so complete 1 arena
Wanna take
quest.
a little
That's
break
exactly
to
what we're
handle
doing.
this? Right.
Get our free order form. Sweet. Alright, let's take a look at some of these hunters. Some of these hunters do have some really cool looks. And it can now kind of like introduce me to an idea that I could possibly have. Leonard. Nice, nice. Eustace. Eustace. Sure. Mr. Kitty. And Boots. Yep. Alright, cool. This is actually really cool. I've never really watched the... Ah. I never actually looked at, like, the fireworks from, like, in my computer's resolution. Like, my monitor's resolution. So it's kind of cool to actually see everything now in the resolution that I usually play when I'm not streaming. It's actually really cool. Alright, but now that I've had my fun looking at that, it's time for me to hop back into this. We're going to go ahead and get the arena quest done. Since it's only just one, which is actually crazy that it's just one. Ooh, challenge quest? Ooh, hold on, we got challenge quests? Alright, so 3 minutes is rank A. So what is this? To all who know the true meaning of a weapon, yet still march onward along the perilous path of the hunt, this quest is dedicated to you. What lies beyond that path will only be determined by the strength of your resolve. Ooh. Dual blade and bow? Ooh. Actually, this is kind of cool. I want to take a look at this. Plus, they really don't have stuff that I really like outside of maybe this. I will say though, when it comes to arena quests, you're kind of stuck with whatever they give you. Like they are going to give you a set, like a set that you have to use. So honestly, you just gotta make do with what you got. Arenas are, in a way, in my opinion, purely skill based. Like the more skill you have with, you know, the weapons they give you, the better. Like that's why it like behooves you to actually like get familiar with it. Alright. Start now. Alright, cool. I'm just gonna come right off the bat like this. Which is actually fine. Alright, cool. I mean, even with Alessa here, it's actually not even that big of a deal. We're actually still, like, doing really good. Plus, I don't even know what the rewards are if we do manage to, like, get below, below a certain point. Yo, that's crazy. Alright, so I don't think we're actually going to have a lot of options here. Yeah, okay, so we're actually just stuck with what we got. Alright, cool. That's fine. Here we go. Hit as hard as we can. The best thing about this is that with something like Pierce is fully capable of taking out parts too, like breaking parts or severing them. So it's like it's always a good thing to try to at least have some Pierce ammo. Like Pierce shots and stuff like that, usually they're really good at chewing through everything. So because this is just a normal monster, not like it's tempered, my knowledge, it should be fine.
Not yet over. We must stay strong.
Alright, cool. Almost dead anyways. Nice try. Nice, here we go. Done. That's crazy. That is crazy. Boom, baby. And that was that. Unfortunately, I'm not going to be able to carve everything because you only get 10 seconds here. That's why, like, you want to beat these missions quick, so that way you can maximize your reward. But, it's fine. We got a B out of that. That's actually not bad. We would have gotten A rank if we were about 45 seconds quicker. Actually, no. 45.89 seconds quicker. It's still pretty good because we got armor spheres and we got some tokens out of it. That's actually pretty good. Good. I'm sure we would have actually gotten quicker time if we actually got the what is it called? Dual blades. We probably would have like actually rocked out with it and beaten the time. Oh yeah, duh, arena quest. That definitely was not an arena quest, but I mean it's new stuff. Yeah, so arena quest. Let's see. We were doing here great sword. So I did the lance and the long sword. Shit. Yeah, I never even bothered to do this. Play the tempered. So 4 minutes is what they're looking at. And the best times that people have had is actually with longsword and the bow gun. Interesting. Ooh, so this is where we can get the SF6. We do need Rathian coin, so I think that would be best for us. Let's do it. This is by far possibly one of the easiest ones to get. Alright, so I see hammer and sword and shield. I used this just because you didn't really get much of an option, like much of a choice here in my opinion. Plus, I mean, we're kind of stuck. I don't know. Oh, stamina thief on a hammer? Oh, you know, I didn't think of that. That would actually be a pretty good... That would be a pretty good idea to possibly do in World. Dang. Dang. Hey, let's do it. Nice. There we go. Nice. Basically, this is all you really want to do. You just want to, like, go crazy with the elemental. Charges up. I think that didn't go exactly as planned. Alright. Have you come here? Actually, it's really nice. If she just keeps running, that's literally going to be my weakness. I think we've already explained this game. And I'm tired of that. Okay, dude. At least the mantle that we do have is actually pretty good for this, where it heals us. Alright. Nice. Yep. Alright, cool. And that's a no. Right, okay. Well, you know what? That's fair. I'll just do that then. She wants to spam the running, I'll just spam the jumping. I mean, that's okay. And eventually we could cut her tail off if we keep doing that, actually. Wow, lucky bird. That's actually a really good one. Nice. Fair enough. She's gonna do that. Ooh, that was actually cool. If only we actually landed that. If we landed the mount that way, that would have been really cool. Okay. Alright. Easy enough. Perfect. Oh, dang it. Okay. Yeah, we didn't load up. Nice try. I'll just smack you. No, that's fine. Boom! Hey, there we go. And right underneath. Ooh. Okay. That was a weird one. Yo, Tynix, what's up? What's up, my man? We are basically just doing like small stuff here. I am now grinding. I'm going to dedicate towards the grind for the hunter symbols, specifically hunter symbols. If we do get other stuff along the way, then cool. Yeah, I kind of figured we were going to like rock this. Because again, Charge Blade is like really good in this game. So, a lot more friendlier and easier to learn. Funny enough, how you're supposed to do it in this game is very similar to how you're supposed to do it in World. But the way you actually achieve the like amped up state is a bit more complicated. I think it's unnecessarily complicated.
Come on over.
Yeah, I prefer the Charge Blade in some aspects. Yeah. Believe it or not, like I actually have a build in this game that does use the Charge Blade, and the best part about it is the window for guard is like pretty high, just because like every part of what I want it to do has guard in it. So either like guard up or like offensive guard or stuff like that. It's pretty interesting. I can actually show that. Like as you can see, I clearly do have a collection of Charge Blades, so like it's not like I haven't. that I haven't used it at all. Like it is definitely something I've used, but it's pretty nice. Yeah, this is the one where this one is like quick switch and iron wall. So there's guard and rapid morph, which works with this. I have guard up and guard, and then I have offensive guard and guard. So it's like this one's going to definitely hurt, whether you like it or not, and it's a paralysis. So if I wanted to, I could hook it up with like something like that. Yeah, I am nowhere near your level of completion. I got like 2. That's that's like 4 upgrades. Yeah, I mean, compared to my glaive, if you've seen my glaive, the only glaive I'm actually missing in this game is the Omega glaive. That's it, base and upgraded. So this is like the very first weapon that I dedicated to completing. If Omega was not in the game, I would have this already done. Looking like Gara with all them guards. Yeah, right? Just like completely protect myself, man. If you know, you know. Every battle will start with DDR. Gara of the funk. Blue, I love how you say good morning when you clearly it's not for me. But good morning to you too. I like that. I like the glaive too. I'm still trying to understand the insect aspect of it. Oh, super easy. I say that with like most innocent of understanding of like everyone else's understanding of it. So, the cool thing about this game is that this game doesn't necessarily have some of the, I guess, some of the like stuff that would weigh you down in terms of understanding between World's version of the Insect Glaive and this version of the Insect Glaive. So, Insect Glaive, you have 2 pieces. You have your anime stick, or as I like to call it, the weeaboo stick, and then you have your Pokemon, or the Kinsect, as it's actually called in this game. The Kinsect's in charge of getting your buffs, so you can actually either send the bug out to tap a region of the monster, whether it's face, back, underbelly, hand, tail, whatever part of the body, to get a corresponding buff. With Wild specifically, they've done it to where you can actually charge the bug, and so when your stick actually starts to glow white and it's pulsating, then you can send the bug out and it'll do like a horn drill, so to speak, from like Pokemon. Like it'll do that, where it'll go straight through the monster and collect multiple buffs at the same time, potentially collecting all 3 that you need, which is the amber or like bronze color for your defense. The white is typically for speed. If you have those 2 together, you get like a minor boost as well to defense and I guess mobility. And then you have your red for your attack. If you get all 3, in World, if you get all 3, then you can start comboing off like crazy. But in World, once you get the red buff, you could technically do like your additional moves. Whereas in this game, you do need all 3 to do the additional moves. But if you get the red one in this game, you also get access to the focus strike combos, which is really nice. And in this game, specifically, your bug actually can attack in tandem with your attacks. So you can definitely collect as you're attacking the monster, which is really useful. Super easy with like 10,000 hours of gameplay. I don't have that many hours, okay? Maybe just like a fraction of that. But yes, I will say that as an Insect Glaive main, yes. Here's what I'll do. I'll go ahead and grab a Insect Glaive. This doesn't matter what type of Insect Glaive I use, by the way. You can use any Insect Glaive for this, but I'll do this for demonstration purposes. So, and I just thought it was an extra companion for attack like monsters. Besides the poison insect, I didn't know it worked that way. But that's a great explanation. Yeah. And the best part about it is, in this game, you actually can get stylized bugs. So like you get your typical bugs, right? Like you can nourish bugs, and then you can actually get like specialized ones that are like themed. In this game, they have the Omega Kinsect, which is something I recently discovered. So when you go to buy, your Cauldron and Muldrone are your two standard bugs, regardless. In World, over time, you can collect more, but just like in this game, it's the same in that game too. So you get these two. One is for severing, which is usually the Cauldron, and the Muldrone is usually blunt. I would definitely say you could tell by like the head piece of the bug, but that I think is more of World. But since you're just buying the Kinsect, it is a bit I guess not as clear. But you can tell by the icon. So like for example, you look at the Muldrone's icon and the Cauldron's icon. The Cauldron looks like it actually chomps. Like you can see like it does look different. So that's why you can tell there. And then of course it's attack type. So if the attack type shows that it's severing, severing means that if you attack with the bug, you do get a chance to potentially cut a piece of that monster off. So that could be like tails and stuff like that. Whereas obviously with Muldrones, blunt means that you can have a chance to stun it. Because, you know, blunt damage. And then this is the newer one for this game, Omega, which is apparently this is severing. I can't see how it is, but yeah, it's severing. Either way, you probably will never sleep with both your eyes closed, because as I always like to say, bugs being this big and taking hits like no tomorrow, be concerned, because I would never sleep with both my eyes shut. When something like this can just take a one shot, I'd be like, eh. But yeah, cool, unique designs of these bugs too. The only thing I will say is that the major difference between Wilds bugs and Worlds bugs is that there's a much more variety of bugs in World than there is in Wilds. At least for now. We'll see when the DLC comes out. But yeah, you can consider it as an extra companion. I mean, it technically is with you the whole time. So yeah. Let's go to the... I want to actually go to the place I don't ever really go to. The training area. I want to share something crazy that happened at work with my boss. Yep, then, yeah. Fill the deets, man. Is severing cause of the rockets on its bottom half? Possibly. I just blast. I hurts right off. Yeah. I've seen the different variety of bugs World has. It's a lot. Yes, it is. It is definitely a lot Tynex. I think it's also really cool too with some of how the bugs look. I'm actually missing one bug in that game too. One. And it's a weird situation with that one. One of my coworkers said that playing video games like Monster Hunter or Dota 2 is for the loser of my boss. Wait, it's for the loser. But my boss hears that what he said and said, what are you talking about? Yeah, exactly. Like, I don't know what you're talking about. And my coworker said, all adult gamers is a loser. My boss snapped because he always plays Monster Hunter Wilds, and he said, so does that mean I'm a loser? Right? See? Like, okay, I'll deduct your salary. I'll deduct your salary for now. Oh, dang. And he doesn't know all that about not working in a company. He's like, yeah. See, that's the person you actually want to stay buddies with. You want to stay buddies with, like, someone who actually does play games too. Because by the end of the day, video games is nothing more than a form of media that we consume. It's, in a way, it's like no different than watching movies or listening to music or watching your favorite show. So, I would definitely say, by extension, would listening to music or watching your favorite show or movie be considered like a thing that makes you a loser? Because if that's the case, I always love making this argument about video games in general. Anyone who likes to go out of their way to say that video games inherently make you worse of a person or less of a person, one, probably has not played video games. And if they have, they probably have played very, very old school games, and nothing wrong with that. Actually, one of my favorite games to play is an old school game anyways. This isn't even on the top of my all-time favorite games, just simply because games I've grown up with, they're closer to my heart than games like this, for example. And who knows, maybe at some point in time I may just see if I can bring some of the older consoles that I have in my room and like hook them up. But yeah, like I think a lot of the times what they don't realize is that there are hidden benefits to video games. Sure, by the end of the day, you're senselessly doing something, whether it's like killing a monster, killing each other if it's a PvP, or whatever the case could be. Shoot, you could even be playing chess for all we know. Like, what is his name? Like Magnus, the famous chess player, he plays chess online, so technically he's playing a video game. And he's a well-renowned, what is his name, like Carl Magnus or something? So it's like he's a well-renowned world champion chess player. I think he's a bit cocky in my opinion, but just goes to show that, can't really just simply say that you're a loser or that, in a way, the video game itself is bad for you. It really isn't. Now that, to what it's worth, it does depend on the type of game you play, because there are brain rot games out there that essentially will, in my opinion, kind of make you a bit dumber after playing them. But, everybody has one of those. Like, you turn your brain off and you play them games. But yeah, I mean, this game, far from it, because there's so many levels. For example, the Insect Glaive. You can either just use, like, the typical combos, and it seems to be, like, pretty cool. But you also have, like, your bug. So I'm using, as this game's showing, you can actually, like, do this, where I'm about to show. So, here, for example, we have different zones that have different buffs. Now, I could just simply send out my bug to collect one buff. No problem. If you only need one left, no problem. That would help. I'm going to go ahead and do that now. Technically right now, because I have an attack and defense boost, I have a separate bonus that's going on right now. Just because we have not gotten our final buff. So if we get our final buff, now we have a limited amount of time. I believe it's 90 seconds where we could just literally go crazy. Plus, if you notice, we have a brand new moveset. And this moveset is only available when we have all three buffs. At least in this manner. We also have our Focus Strike. So now, if I hold down, since I'm using the PlayStation controller, if I hold down L2 and the circle button, this is going to be the Focus Strike. And you can do that. And then if I follow it up again, it does the upwards spiral slash. But as a result, it also uses up all of your buffs. So you have to kind of choose. Do you want to use all your buffs at once, or do you want to prolong it by just capitalizing on the attack? Now, what I was talking about with the charge, I'm going to hold R2 down. If I hold R2 and press the triangle button, you notice at the tip, it's charging the bug right now. You don't see the bug doing anything, but if you notice, it's kind of pulsating at the end. Now, if I actually just send my bug out, he goes straight through and collects multiple buffs at a given time. So he actually fully unlocks himself. And as a result, now I can go back to comboing. And that essentially is like the gist of the Insect Glaive. But there is one cool piece of tech that I want to say that this game that you have in World. I don't know if it's going to work here, but let's see. Yeah, it does. There you go. So this is actually really cool. So in World, you can actually use the Insect Glaive to kind of climb. So if you actually use the vault ability and you go towards it, you can technically jump off of it. And in some cases, you can actually like climb up if you got it. which is a really cool little tech that doesn't necessarily get utilized very often, but it's nice to have. I think my coworkers is totally doesn't have an idea about gaming. If you got, yeah, if I heard, oh yeah, if he's heard about the good boy named Zinogre from World. Now his wife, wait, his wife has a cat named Kuku Yaku. That's kind of cool. So he has a dog named Zinogre and a cat named Kuku Yaku. And the koi name is literally Celestial. That's really cool. So he's actually he's a legitimate fan. Gives me an idea about what to name an animal. Like if I ever owned an animal, or what it would be. Is the insect glaive still infinite aerial attacks too in wilds? No. So sad thing about this, Blue, I think the developers did this intentionally. So this was actually one of the weapons that was very disappointing from the very beginning. It was improved on, and I guess it's as fixed as it can possibly be. So from World and from Rise, the insect glaive is known for basically being in the air all day. The best way to probably describe the insect glaive is that the floor is lava. That's literally what it is. Once you get the weapon, the floor is lava. Challenge starts to begin. Because you can literally stay in the air for a very long time. And in some cases, I've seen players do it pretty much indefinitely. To a degree. And it is just insane what you can do. The ground combos are like really good too. And I mean, there's really no shortage of like creative things you can do with the insect glaive. But in Wilds, what they ended up doing was cutting off the aerial attack to, at first it was just to 1. So like you can only do it once and that's it. And it actually bugged the crap out of everyone who plays insect glaive. And, you know, in general, it's like, that wasn't very fair that you just took away the whole point of the insect glaive. Because, like, most people are not really, in my opinion, going to use the insect glaive for its ground combo. If that was the case, it would be associated with the rest of the weapons. Because there was 2 things that the glaive was known for in the past games. It was, in World, it was the only weapon that when you mount a monster and move from segment to segment from that monster, it would constantly attack. No other weapon in World does that. Second, it was known for being in the air for a long time. So, yeah. It was definitely it needed to be revised and updated. Hey, Sam. But, I will say though, the aerial attack, you can at least do it 3 times. And then they will cut off after that. But honestly, I've done it, what was it, 3 times? I've done it, I think 3, maybe 4th, and then followed it up with like the upward aerial spike attack. So there's ways around it. There's definitely ways around it. Although what they did do in this game was that they actually gave the insect glaive the ability to offset. So they gave the anime stick an offsetting ability. But you know what? I want to use one of the OG ones here instead of one of the Ardian ones, because like the Ardian ones clearly are just better. Not Hunter from Monster Hunter 4U insect glaive user. Believe it or not, in 4U I was actually playing Switch Axe and Greatsword. I didn't start using the insect glaive until World. So until 2024, I was not using insect glaive. Don't get me wrong, I do like the Greatsword. I think in this game, Greatsword is actually better than its predecessor in World, just because you can move around with it. You can, but I'm going to say the same thing about all the weapons at that point. Because you can freely move while you're comboing, it's already going to be infinitely better than the World counterpart. Just because World, you're kind of stuck. Why do I have 2? The weapon's ability is poison duration up. I don't know why I have that at that level. Alright. Well, if that's the case, then actually let me go ahead and do this. Oh yeah, and this. This also makes this game a little bit better than World, because everything is alphabetized as well. I totally bet that Insect Glaive and Wilds, based on what you said, is one-to-one similar to MH4U. I have to try it. I have to see if I even still have the game for my I think 3DS. I'm doing good, Sam. We're actually we were enjoying some stories from our viewers over on YouTube. Actually, it was a pretty good story. It was funny too. When you know you have friends that play the same games that you do or in the same circle. Be careful. Alright, Master's Touch. Honestly, Master's Touch is pretty good. We could probably do that. I mean... let me see here. Poison. Master's Touch. So slightly increases abnormal status when landing crits. Okay, that's not bad. Sholly, good question. Are you talking about this game or are you just talking about in general? Because I got a couple in this game that I generally don't. I can't say like. I have at least 2 monsters in this game that I generally hate fighting, but eventually will have to. But I do have a monster I dislike fighting. But yeah, if you're talking about like this game specifically, then those 2 monsters would be Omega and Seregios, hands down. And then when... what is it? And then when Ascension, I think it's called, when that comes out, it's going to just be Kushala. I will learn to get over my hatred for the other monsters once Kushala is introduced in this game. Because if we're talking about World, hands down, I hate Kushala. Like, that monster sucks, and that's because I suffered when trying to fight that monster. I guess mental anguish would be, like, the word to use. Eventually, I brute forced my way past that fight, but that was... I wish I had a better course of attack, or, like, at least a good plan when it came to that monster. Alright, I think this is a decent lineup here. What do I have here? Okay. So... latent power, no, I don't care about that. Power prolonger, okay, so all I was using this for was for the weakness exploit. Okay. Let's change it then. Oh, that and then the coalescence I see. Let's see here. Weakness exploit. Yes, this game. Okay, yeah. So yeah, Seregios and Omega. Those are the 2 I do not that I hate fighting in this game. And Seregios I've actually gotten better with. So that one is a bit different, but I still hate the monster. Really? That dragon's more of a fairy? Are we talking about Kushala? Because if that's the case, then sure. Because the spell is kicking my butt. That's what it is. He casts kick in my butt. And he succeeds most of the time. Alright. Let me see here. If I get rid of that... well, no, because that's downgrading. I'll be downgrading. Man. How is it that we technically don't have a good weakness exploits? Yeah, dude, that sucks. We don't have a good weakness exploit charm. We're kind of just stuck. Alright, well, fine by me, I guess. We'll just take it. Sure. Let's see. Yep. Take that, and then, you know what? Why not? We're not even going to use these. We're going to use the good old Lalabarina. Lalabarina dual blades. Because you know what? Why not? It's been a while since I've used, like, base game stuff.
Looks like something's brewing at the Grand Hub.
Any
All right.
quests you want to go on?
Yeah, David, I would definitely like to go on the quest that give me, that gives me symbols. We're gonna need them all, 1, 2, and 3. So, honestly, I don't even think I care about what level they're going to be at. We'll put it at high rank. Anime weapon, dual blades. You know what? The dual blades, insect glaive to an extent, and the longsword, I think are pretty much going to be, in my opinion, the de facto anime weapons. Because, man, the dodge, insane for dual blades. The longsword, that helm splitter, you can't tell me that's not an anime. That doesn't come out of an anime. And the follow-up, yeah, no. And then being able to control your bug, I always say the bug's the Pokemon, so there you go. Ooh, somebody's doing this. Someone's working their way to Omega. Unfortunately for us, that would kind of be dumb for us to fight that one, because that won't actually give us what we need. Alright, so this one, I believe... What was it? This should actually give us more than just this, because these are tempered monsters, so technically this should reward us. Yeah, here we go. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, this should reward us, essentially, with maybe all of them. But now Wild's its main character weapon is Wild. Oh, yeah. Yeah, the hunters are definitely Wild. Can't control them. And I like how they say, oh, well, only those that are deemed as specialists are the ones that are allowed to use weapons, because they're afraid of people using the weapons against each other. Like, wait, what? Have we guys not heard of Flinch Free?
Let's keep up this pace.
I mean, in World, they were like, oh, just use Flinch Free. You won't ever have to worry about that. Right, tell me that they said that the weapons cannot be used by anyone just because of that fear. Yo, this is actually, no, man. This is crazy. I gotta actually go away from here. Oh, never mind. We're mounting one. Infinite iframes. Infinite iframes. All right, cool. All right. Do this now so we can get that out of the way. Where is my... You know what? This works. I mean, honestly, if you're gonna do this to me, I'll just enjoy this. Also, by the way, if you do take advantage of a wound, that just gives you all 3 of your buffs instantly. Oh, perfect. We just get on another one. Alright, so that one's going to create a wound pretty soon. Boop. There we go. Perfect. This is an easy way to get out of like some one-hit KO situations. Yep, on you too. I'm getting real lucky with mounting these monsters. Alright, just gonna get a couple hard ones in there. Perfect. Boom. out, dude. Okay. Yeah, no, I'm staying away from you. Just kidding. I'm not gonna stay away from you. I'm gonna die, apparently. I'm gonna proceed to die. Alright, so wait a minute. Did they already get one? Dude, I think they already got one. That's crazy. Yeah, they did. Alright. Let me go ahead and do that now then. Alright. Let's switch to our dual blades. I'm going to go ahead and carve this now while we have the chance. And then bow in this game is like also really good too. Like I actually do enjoy bow. Alright. Since they can't see me, I'm gonna try to see if I can. Okay. That's fair. There we go, perfect. Alright. Gonna isolate those monsters. Yo, wait, what? No, no way, man. There's no way that that monster just like phased through the wall. No way that this monster like phased through the wall, dude. Yep, get shredded. Nope, I don't like you there, Mitsune. Nope. Nope. I'm gonna hold on there for a second. That's crazy. That is crazy. Alright. Alright, cool. Ooh, there we go. There we go. I'll take that. Alright. That chicken actually went straight through. Yo, Mitsu, dang. Dang, me too. He's not. This monster's not having it at all. Nope. Stay away. Alright, I'm gonna just run up here. See if we can actually nail this. Just kidding, I guess our slope is not sloping very well today. There we go. That's fair. Alright, good. I'm actually okay with that. We're actually doing pretty good. Woo! Would you like to come over here, Mitsu? No, yes. You guys come over here. I don't want to see any phasing through BS. Isolate the chickens now. If my guy doesn't want to, probably doesn't want to actually like live, to be honest. I don't blame him. Alright. Nope. Okay, so we're gonna try to do this. Alright. Perfect. Yep, like completely isolating the chickens from Mitsu is actually a very smart idea. To be honest. Bro, oh my gosh, stay in one place, chicken. While my chicken tries to come for me. It really does not want to be touched. That's too bad now. And this is also something that's cool too. You can actually attack while mounted on your sacred. Alright, perfect opportunity there. Gonna shred this chicken now while it's still paralyzed. That's crazy how they did that. Alright, cool. So we have a second one down. Oh, chicken. Stay in one place. Wow. Are we just like... Am I a matador right now? I'm probably the matador in this situation. I just need to start yelling Toro. Bull! Bull! Main power's active? Yeah, dude, 50%. Let's go. Alright. Alright, I actually want to time this just right. Dang it. Okay, that's fair. We definitely want to take our time here. Woo. Yeah, take it from the spider. That's right. Alright, cool. I'm just gonna go ahead and do this now, so that way we don't get caught by this Mitsu. And it gives us the perfect time to start getting everything we can. And honestly, this is kind of like the strategy if you were to solo this, is to get rid of the chickens first. Because the chickens are just added distractions for the Mitsuzune. Wow, okay. Woo! The longsword got nerfed in Wilds, but Dual Blade got a super buff. I think it's mainly just because of... I want to say I think it's because of the ease of use and the dodge. I think that's why it might be perceived as like a super buff by you. I could be wrong. Like, if you think it's just buffed just because that's just how it feels like, then sure. Dude, rip. Nope, we stay away from that. Come on, Shadow, let's go. Nope. Alright. Perfect, perfect. I think the game just a little bit behind there for a second. There we go. That's it. Alright, gonna go for this tail. Gonna go for the tail. You can cut this tail off. This tail. Oh man, that's really sad. Ooh. you go.
For helping people.
I do have a knack for helping. Wait, is this a capture? Yo, captured the Mitsu, but let the 3 chickens go to KFC. No way that you're gonna let this one survive. Dude. Of course. They were afraid of having Mitsu pretty much down the whole thing. That's... Ugh. Actually, this is a really good use of getting 2s and 3s. And 1s. Okay. That's actually a pretty good use. Dang, that reward screen. That's one of the things you loved about the Glaive. It was easy. And it helps. Yeah. Glaive is really, I think, one of just... I'm pretty sure it's one of the only weapons in Monster Hunter that is just... It specializes in mounting. It literally has a moveset specific for mounting. It has like 1 attack for that. Technically 2, but I don't count the other one just because it's the last attack in the combo that actually mounts. But it has literally 1 move, and that's the one where it just like goes down. And that every attack, like every hit from that attack is literally a mounting hit. But yeah. And there are really good ways in World you could just capitalize on that, right? Like there's so many good ways for that. And mounting is one of the ways to escape heavy attacks. Yes it is. Yes it is. It is one of the ways. The only way where that doesn't become the case is when the monster that you're fighting ends up putting the monster down. So like if it knocks it down and does like what we like to call a clagger, then you just get kicked off. Or if you don't have enough earplugs to protect yourself from the roar, then it's entirely possible that you may get kicked from that, depending on which version of the game you're playing. I guess, or yeah, I bet the next Monster Hunter title will be like full of experiment monsters and experiment mechanics, like like MHXX and Rise. I see the pattern they use to release Monster Hunter titles like that. Yeah. I don't have any flash bombs on me, apparently. Imagine this chicken is the real skin of our dinosaur fossils. You know, maybe. Just maybe. Just maybe. Meet Emergency. You can view your pendant. Oh, I want to see what this pendant is. Meet Emergency. And I'm the one who got the successful mounts, of course. Doing good, Daniel. I'm doing good. I'm just catching up on everyone's comments because this particular fight was a bit wonky. It was a bit funky at best. I had to like focus in. But overall, we are basically just grinding what we call... Are you on Twitch? Yes, I am, Blue. I'm actually streaming on there right now, as well as you guys on YouTube.
Howdy. I'll have more ready for next.
I at least try to have like the access to multiple platforms. Technically, I do have a Kick, but guess what? I don't use it. Why? Because the current graphics card I have, when I tried doing that with Destiny 2, it told me no. In its own way. No Twitch link in description? In the YouTube one, probably not. I can fix that right now. Let me go grab that. Funny enough, I actually have the YouTube link on Twitch, so yeah, that's my fault. Let me go get that. First thing I'm going to do is mute the tab, because the last thing I want to do is hear an overlap in audio. Oh yeah, of course, I'm using the wrong keyboard. You would think that I might have this down pat. In fact, it turns out, I do not. I wouldn't be able to tell you, Shawly. Wouldn't tell you. And the reason why is because anytime I tried to stream on Twitch, YouTube, and Twitch, in order to maintain the stream, it would randomly decide to kick me off of one of the stream So like if I was streaming on like let's say Twitch and YouTube and then I decided to add Kick in, after about like 5 or 10 minutes it'll say, okay, Rochambeau on which one has to go. And eventually it's like, oh, Twitch today? Alright, so Twitch doesn't work now. Oh wait, YouTube's not working? Alright, cool, now we can stream. It's like, alright, cool, well, at this point I can chuck it off as like a limitation of my hardware at that point. That's why I don't stream on Kick. Although, at some point, I would like to. Here we go. Boom. Alright, so for you guys on YouTube, I just updated the description to include my Twitch channel. So if you ever wanted to go there and if you're not feeling the YouTube vibe, then you can hop over on Twitch. Same thing with you guys on Twitch. If you're not really feeling the vibe, then you can always go to YouTube. I should have that on my profile itself. Alright. Let's go ahead and take a look at what we have access to now, because I know for a fact we should have some access. Yep, we already got an access to this. Yep. Oh, we can do 2. Nice. Okay. Oh, we could be like a little bit closer to accomplishing our goals. Just use 2 websites to add a live stream. It also uses a big internet data if you stream more than 2. Yeah, that's fair. Like, there is one way to do it, but I really don't know if it's like worth it. I think it's called like Restream, where you can basically stream to just Restream. Hey, what the heck, man? What was that for?
Ready to
Like, you could do Restream, I think it's called, like, I think, yeah, Restream.io, I think it is. Where technically you can stream to as many platforms as it supports. But I've heard some things about it. That's why I don't even bother using it. Like, it's kind of like in the middle. It's me, Blue! Yo, Blue! I think you're gonna turn the spot that you just hit on me purple. Dang, man. Alright. So, yeah. As you can see, there's like a huge section here of stuff. I am looking to see if I have any armor specifically in here. Not just weapons. Alright, so Orion, yeah, we need 2 Orion tickets, and then the Blagongo tails, that's not too bad. And then I don't remember how to get Woodwood stuff, but I don't care. I'm staying on YouTube? Yay. Hello. Oh, you're black. Ah, yes, Shelly. He came and gone. Alright. I did get that one ticket. I don't know what that ticket is. If I could see if I have the ticket, like if I have the armor here, I can look at what we need and maybe we could do that again. Let's see. Honestly, don't even really remember how to get that. Do not remember how to get that. I do not see it. Okay, we're just gonna skip to the top and make our way down. I will say though, when they introduce Master Rank, I am kind of curious to see what that's gonna give us. Will we actually have access to like level 4 decorations, or you know, maybe more level 3 decoration slots? Maybe like 3 level 3s instead of the 2 that we're used to. Huh. Interesting. Let's look at talismans. Do you have any new talisman? I mean, we got that, but I really don't care for that. Earplugs? Yo, earplugs? Man, that should be like a thing you can just have on you. Not like a skill. That is crazy that they actually have that as a skill. Okay. Ooh, we can upgrade this? That's cool. I actually don't even think we really need to, but yeah, it's cool. Alright, well, you know what this means?
Got something in mind?
We're gonna go ahead and go to the good old list here, and we're gonna take like two of these weapons. Actually, no, as many of these weapons as possible. Just start upgrading.
Ready to get
Sure.
to work?
We'll upgrade that too. Alright, we're gonna go away from that. Arkveld, Stalwart, Morok. And Morok? Where was the longsword one? I've seen the two longsword. Yeah, you two.
Ready to get to work? Alright. Perfection.
Actually does kind of look cool. And of course, you know, the more of these we actually do, the closer we are to finishing that list.
Ready to perfection.
Ooh. Ooh. Okay, I will say, I don't think I've ever really... I don't think I've actually really, like, focused on bowguns. I probably want to get involved with bowguns, because I've tried it maybe once or twice, but haven't really, like, committed myself to it. I don't know. For those of you who do play bowguns in this game, how is it? I'm curious. Sticky ammo. Can I craft these? Craft. Oh, I have plenty. Okay. I got plenty of it. Okay. Okay, maybe not so much of that. Okay. Okay. Maybe this is good. Yo, Philip.
Mew, never hunt on an empty stomach.
That's right. Actually, hold on. Where is this? Alright. Let's see where it's at. Let's grab that real quick. Those don't usually, you know, happen all that often. I will say though, I do like the fact that they, like, it's a mixed bag with the clutch claw, but I'm kind of happy that they kind of took away, or I should say they relegated the clutch claw to nothing more than like a resource grabber. I mean, oh, so we're not just going to, gotcha. Cool. I thought that's what you were going to do, game. Sure. Just because, like, being able to use the clutch claw to, like, mount monsters and, like, do small amounts of damage would I think would have been pretty nasty, to be honest. Especially with, like, all the additional useful things that this game's done right so far.
I gathered some materials. I'll tuck them in your field pouch.
But yeah, the fact that you could just use it, and the clutch claw goes a long ways. Like, look at that. That bad boy just, like, reaches. Just, like, reaches way out there. Alright, take a dip in the water. Alright, cool. Right, let's take that. Definitely take this. I don't even know how many of those I have, but sure. Alright, cool. Alright, let's take a look at what we have going on. We have... Ooh. Okay, so we got that. Actually, we got a guaranteed gem. Actually, how many of these gems do I need? How many do I have? Literally just one? Are you serious? Alright, well, you know what that means. We're gonna go ahead and fight this thing. Literally just one gem. That's crazy, man. Absolutely crazy. Yep, if you guys do want to play with me for like any reason at all, just let me know in the chat, in the comments, and I could definitely provide the session ID so that way you guys can join. I'm trying not to like dedicate it for that reason, but if you guys want to, I would not be opposed to doing it. Alright. Alright, so we should be okay, honestly. I'm going to be curious as to like how this works.
Like a natural trap. That's our target.
Sure. You know what? I'll take it. Yeah, let's go, ledge. That's fine. Yep, paralyzed, alright. Singing the blues. You taking flight is actually the worst thing you could possibly do right now. Dang, dude. Don't I feel bad for you? That's fine. Oh, thanks, David. Alright. Nice. Alright, grab that. Dang, bro. Feel bad for you. There we go. Tail's broken, and he's on the ground. And he's dancing. Dance for me. Alright, cool. Alright, let's do that. And then boop. Do that. Now this is like the perfect monster to actually do the upward spiral on. Just because a lot of the time it's gonna fly and then you could just capitalize 100% on it. There you go. As you can see, the bug's actually like participating with me now. So this is like a good example of like the bug participating. Dang it, it's actually me. That's fine. Alright. Perfect. This one's actually not going to require much effort on my part.
I bet we could use those floating
We could just go and use well done stakes in this to increase our HP. Or max HP, I should say. Which I didn't realize when I was like playing this game. I didn't realize you can actually use well done stakes to increase max HP.
gathering
That was
materials
the
as
crazy
well.
part.
Check your field pouch for them later.
This is where he's gonna go to die. I mean, I guess that works too.
I made eye contact.
Alright. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. Oh. Just smacked. Well, I mean, there was that. Alright, cool. Thanks for the buff. That's the cool thing about insect glaives too. If the monster is actually down, and this is something that's not just specific to insect glaive, but like to weapons that do have like a build up to it. If you are trying to get your buffs and you cannot catch a living monster to get it, you can actually go to a dead monster for it. So like, for example, this Hirabami died, so I could actually just go and collect my buffs that I need right off the dead monster, and it still counts too. Like in World, it's actually a strategy that I use where I will use a dead monster that's close by just to get my buffs or heals off, because if I try to do it with the monster that I'm fighting, I have a good chance of getting hurt in the process and, you know, losing. So sometimes I will just take my chances with a dead monster. Alright. Another little strategy here. Do a sneak attack. Go straight into this. Go straight with your ghillie suit mantle. Can't see you. And the best part is, if you have the Pictomancy, you can activate Pictomancy for even more damage. Yeah, get out of here, buddy. I don't know how I did not get hit.
Get out of here.
Nope. We're gonna stop him from doing that, that's for sure. Get out of there! I'm about to get one shot. Just kidding. I'm about to mount this monster. Why does your appendages sound like the freaking cheap Halloween toy that you know you hang up like in front of your house?
Perfect. Impressive as ever.
That's fair.
Leave us to it. Wheels inbound.
Woo! Someone get the crit on that? Rip. I guess he didn't need to. Nice.
Freshen you up quick.
Rip. Woo! Baby, get wrecked, buddy. Nope. Not doing that. Nope. I'm gonna shut that down too. As long as there's a wound, I'll take advantage. Woo! Alright. go ahead and do this so that way we don't get like bodied here. And then go ahead and do this too. Legitimately do the buffs. Nice. Nope. On the ground you go. There we go. Boom, baby. Alright. Alright. It's so sad though that they just like equalized the mounting field, quote unquote, when it came to mounts. I can't attack while I'm mounted. I just have to do the little friendly jabs. With my small knife. Nope, you're not moving. You're staying right here. Ooh. Dang, dude. That was a lot of damage. That was a lot of damage that we just applied to this guy.
Alright, time to get serious.
Alright, go ahead and do this. I'll take that. Let's do energy drink as well. Oh, no you don't. I don't have anything else? Okay, cool. Nope, okay. That's fair. That one was fair. Alright. Elemental Absorption actually would be a good skill to have with Arkveld, because that's what he does. He absorbs elements. So yeah, this would be like a really good skill to have ourselves, because it actually does help. Ooh! Nice! Whoever just did that. Bruh. That is always the cheapest thing is Aurora. Ooh, that was... I thought I was gonna go down. Oh, yeah, you can do that. Gonna do a little cheesy thing here. He doesn't have a tail. I think someone just cut his tail straight off. I'll take the adamant seed. I want to say that's what happened. Because I see like a piece of meat there where that should be his tail. The meat being his, you know, what's left. Alright. Oh, wow. That's interesting. Okay, so it actually identifies the monster when it's dead. Usually it's just bone pile, but that's actually really cool.
My whiskers are tingling. Weather's changing.
Oh, beautiful. Yeah, dude. Hey, screw this, man. Oh, yeah. He did not like that. Alright. Can I get you to stop doing this thing? Okay. I was about to heal. Crazy how you thought about that, David. Alright, well, if I keep doing this in circles, you can't possibly know where I'm at. That is dumb, bro. Alright. There. That was your undoing. Dang, dude. Such a beautiful game, man. Such a beautiful game.
And complete. Reward
That is crazy. Did I actually say GG's or did I just have one G? I probably had one G in there. I don't know. Let's see, what do we get here? Alright, so we got one symbol 3. Nah, man, that one mission with like the 3 chickens with the KFC family bundle and the Mitsuzune, that was much better. That was definitely much better of a reward system than this. But it was nice to get the guaranteed gem. That's what I was going after. Apparently, I don't have a lot of those gems. Alright. Well, the frenzied one is the weak one. Kind of wish that they made frenzied monsters just a bit more, you know, better. Let's go get our free meal from Tashin. For you guys on Twitch, if you guys are stuck in Adpocalypse, I am terribly sorry. It looks like another 2.5 minutes
we
will
sure
be
got here
passing.
fast.
But if you guys are not, well, that essentially means for those who are, we can kind of wait until after, but yeah. Usually means that subbing might have to be the thing to do on Twitch.
This is everything.
If you want to kick it to the curb,
Do
that
inform
is.
me of anything you want.
90 minutes, we get a decent kind of everything. But I do like the Moxie and insurance. That's crazy.
Help yourselves.
We can eat steamed vegetables. And possibly just fruits. I'm pretty sure there's like no meat in there at all. There's no meat. It's literally just vegetables and fruit that he's giving
I
us.
am pleased you liked it.
Yeah, don't actually know how we're gonna get any, like, sustenance from that. Maybe we will. Maybe there is protein in, like, some vegetable that they were having there. Maybe. Our favorite monster, the bully. I really don't care too much for the wyvern gem because there's just a lot of monsters that can give us that, so, like, that's not a problem. Ooh, tempered chotacabra. It's for another time. Oh, dang! Actually, what is the bowling? What's the lane looking like today? Oh! Sure. Not bad. This is kind of like the Celiano's Gamba, except it requires that you use stuff, and you may not get a lot of stuff if you're not very good at shooting your stuff. Straight! Come on! Come on! Come on! Yeah! We... Yep! Don't explode. Be nice. Be nice to me. Get the rest of it. Pick it up. Pick it up. Yeah! Yeah, first time. Dang, 608. Yo, that's crazy. We got our well done steaks. We got a refund on that. We got a pretty decent amount of pick a meal vouchers. Cool. I don't really know what I'm really going to use this for because I hardly ever. Gunpowder, trink bombs, I hardly ever. Yeah, we got some pretty good ones. Nice.
That was some fine rolling.
Yes, it was. Roly? Yeah. Roly. I'm about to call you Limp in a second. I'm sure he wants a biscuit. Okay, I'll just pick it up. I actually seen for this game that there is a quote-unquote like PvP-like mod. The only chick that actually gives me stuff every now and then. She has my back. Or maybe it's he. I actually can't even tell. Then again, I don't stay in there for more than 5 seconds, so... I'm sorry. Frank? Is that the cat? Or is that the hunter? You okay, bud? He's got somewhere to go. He is trying to book it out of here. He has places to go. Let's go look at those, what is it called? Let's go look at this. We did get that new one, right? Wait, where? I like how I can't tell. Alright, well, I guess when I take my weapon out. Meet Mancy. Where is the lanyard? Where's the pendant?
Hey, Hunter.
The cosmetic is not here. I'm going back to the... At least I can see my Rathalos. My flying Rathalos. Or meet emergency. Yeah, I can't even tell like what the meet emergency is. You know what? We'll run with it for a mission. So that way I can actually see what this is.
Yes. I can help you source
Oh, dang. Okay. Alright.
The people from Azu's told me to tell you they said hello.
Nata, eyes up, man. Don't look down. Keep your eyes up.
Okay, back anytime.
Jeez, man. Actually, I'm kind of curious. Let me look something up here. Because I actually don't know all of God's weaknesses. I mean, I know some of them. Yeah, okay, so Fire Dragon and Blast. So Fire when he is like in his amped up state. Otherwise, Dragon for like everything else. Yay. And I need his gem, which is apparently carved from his tail. Oh, fun. Oh, fun. And that's more or less going to only be a thing if we... Yo, Thunderclap? That's the name of this? Yo, I have this construct at in World because I named my Thunder build Thunderclapper. I called this crap out back in World. Dang. I need to fight more Mitsus. Be honest. That is crazy. I actually called out one of the like slaying achievements. So these two I definitely need to fight more of. I need to get both of the armor sets and I need to get the glaive. But you know what? I really hate this. I hate what I'm about to do.
Yeah.
Alright, let's see.
Any quests you wanna go
What do we got in the lobby going? What's going on in the lobby? Oh, dang. Yeah, I'm sorry, that person can definitely be doing that. I don't want to do. Screw it. I'm actually gonna go look for an Omega quest. We're gonna go this thing. It doesn't even have to be, because honestly, I actually do need to grind this version as well as the Savage one. But fun fact: if you want to do this but don't want to participate, then the best thing you can actually do is close your multiplayer settings, only bring support hunters, and literally have all your support hunters fight for you. My very first time fighting Omega was exactly that. The only time that I actually participated in the fight was when I had to fight the Mecha Narcilla. That was the only time I ever did any actual damage. Other than that, I never really laid a hand on this monster, and I won it. Just simply because your support hunters, when they go down, it doesn't count against your overall attempts. It's only when you, as the player, or other players go down, does it actually count against you. So, yeah. Oh, they just started, too. Yeah. Let's do this, and then let's prep, because I am just kidding, we're not doing that apparently. Let's do the SOS search again. Sure. Oh, dang it. It's gonna work this time, right? Oh, it's gonna work. Of course it will. Of course it will. Dang, man.
Hey, come here. Sorry, you'll have to wait.
I also like how you can talk to the NPCs and just run away as you're trying to talk to them. Alright, so traps are useless in this fight. This is useless in the fight. This is useless in the fight. Because this is Omega we're talking about, so a machine is not going to have the same issues as like monsters would have. So we're just going to really have to figure another way around it. Traps are useless. Bomb barrels, on the other hand, are not. So, good to have. Flash pods, I don't think really work. I don't even know if Screamer Pods would work. I've never actually tried that. Because I don't know if Omega is a sensitive monster. Because as far as I know, in this game, the Balahara is like the only one that's you use the Screamer Pod against. Otherwise, you don't use it against literally any other monster, which is really sad. Missed opportunity. Let's see here. I do have Master's Touch in this. I know why I have Master's Touch in this. I see. Yeah, definitely gonna want that. I believe Dragon's also a thing. When are you trying another game? I would say, I think starting next month, so starting this coming August, we're probably gonna dedicate one day for a different game. So, otherwise, yeah, I love these a lot, and that's kind of like how I'm presenting myself as, you know, a Monster Hunter player. But, I mean, if another game is something that you guys do want, that's 100% okay with me. But yeah, starting next month, we'll be switching, kind of changing things up a little bit. Alright, I know that he has weakness against paralysis as well as blast. But the paralysis is like, just barely. So like, there's no points. Ooh, we got a fellow Glaive brother here. I could dedicate a stream to just like Omega and Gog if I really wanted to. And that would just force me to get used to the monsters. I just don't know if I would feel comfortable in doing that, because technically I have soloed Gog a couple times. That's anything but easy. You know what? I really wanted to probably see if I can squeeze in there Protective Polish, so that way I can basically protect myself even further. Oh yeah, why do I even bother? Oh, it's actually a really useless cancel. Alright. We go ahead and buff ourselves up now. I think the main problem with Omega is actually the team management. Like, keeping track of everyone, I think, is by far probably the hardest part of this. Yep, doesn't actually count. Good to know. Nope. Fine by me. If he does his, like, oh. Oh, I was just out of stamina, of course. Stop moving. Okay. Oh, this is easy. Oh, you could just straight up stop that by doing that. Cool. Nope. Yep, that's fine. I really hate the fact that it's just hyper-focusing straight on his abdomen instead of, like, going for the feet like I'm pointing to. Yeah, you gotta stop right there. Yep, okay. Alright, that's not bad. go. Perfect opportunity here. Yep. Once we can start seeing the tick marks for like the crits, then that's when we're gonna start popping off. Go! Pom pom! I use my ping pong balls against you. Okay. Alright. Those nodules is gonna come from that eye of his. If we can knock him down, we can do some serious damage. Nice. Okay, actually that is not bad. That is not bad. Okay, perfect. Alright, everyone understands the assignment. I like this. Can you get him? There's a crit spot up there and I'm not going to be able to get it. I can already tell. Because Dual Blades has limitations. But we can do this. Nice. Right. Ooh, that's gonna be bad. That'll definitely be bad. Oh wait, I seen something. Yep. Take that. If we do enough damage here, we'll actually topple him over. Okay, nope. Won't do that. That is cheap. Cheap. Okay. Alright, I'm just gonna go ahead and sharpen now. Although we are keeping our sharpness like way high, and I think part of that is to attribute for like the very few times we're actually attacking. Okay, I do see that. JK? Come on, let's topple him over. Topple him over. Dang it, man. Alright, cool. Alright. I hate this. We have to beat this monster down. We only have 2 minutes. Oh, that was perfect. By the way, this still is a Narcilla by the end of the day, so you can use fire. It doesn't actually just, you know, because it's a mechanized version of it, it does not change what its weakness is. That's fine. Alright, cool. Yeah, look at that. Look how much sharpness we actually lost. That razor sharp definitely helps. Alright, now this is as good as done for us. Nice try. Okay. Oh, cool. Yeah, I'll just stay in here. Yep. Nice try there, bud. Alright, come on. Come on, come on, come on. Alright. Alright, we're just gonna wait this one out. That's dumb. I get it, but that's just dumb. There's nothing here for him. Oh, we really don't have anything. Cool. Man, he's just dashing everywhere. Okay. Bro, see, that's actually dumb. But I get it. He's like actually... He's learning. Yeah, take that. Woo! I thought for a second that was gonna get me. There you go. Just drill these. The more and more we can hit these, the closer we can possibly be to toppling him over. And trust me, when we topple him, we will actually be able to do a lot more damage. And the window is so much better. He doesn't outright die, that is. Because he can just plain die. Alright, so he's at the final phase right now. We should be good there. Go ahead and count that. Right. There is a way to dodge that. Alright, so he's gonna go ahead and thrash around. Okay. Okay. Nice. Whoever just did that. There we go. Doing? Of course. Woo! Okay. Oh, we got Sora here? Oh, dude, we got like the Keyblade Master here? We're good then. This will be a simple and clean fight. This is the part that could get actually pretty intense here, because as he gets closer to death, you're gonna definitely start to see it. Alright, I guess we'll hit you there. Oh, somebody already did it? Dang, man. Rip. No, actually, bad idea. You know what? I did try. I did try to heal. That would be the time not to attack. Nice try. Dang. Get him closer, guys. I can't even see, bro. I totally missed out on the mantle just because the camera just said no. Nice. This thing is like, this monster hates me. Usually I say, don't worry, it's neutral. But it really is. Like, no point saying it. Nice, nice, nice. Nope, he stayed back. He is pretty much getting close to dying. This is kind of like why he's doing what he's doing. Okay, easy. There we go. Boom. Yeah, John. This is gonna be dunzos for this guy. Shooting games, I have very few games that I like that are shooting games. If you're specifically talking about Call of Duty, I do not touch Call of Duty with a 10-foot pole. I had played Black Ops 6 at one point, and I was like, I'm not playing. I am legitimately going to fulfill my actual self-promise that I made to no longer play Call of Duty. I am not interested in the PvP anymore, and ever since what they did with 7, I'm not even interested in that. Like, to be 100%. Because I think that's what that alludes to, Francis. I mean, I could be wrong. You could say something else, but like, I don't normally play those games for a reason. And besides, this is technically kind of considered an action game. It is action-packed. There's lots to do in the game, and technically you do have guns. So like, you can turn this game into an FPS game if you really wanted to. Or you can turn it into a hack and slash, or you can literally turn it to like a traditional RPG. Good. Like, there's actually a little bit of everything in this game. What am I looking for? Oh, okay. I was looking for that at one point. Alright. Well, I didn't go down. That's all I'm gonna say. I didn't go down. But yeah, no, I am. If you're talking about Call of Duty, I am so jaded with Call of Duty and Activision in general. I do not want to support the franchise at all. I've heard my friends saying that they said, yeah, Black Ops 1 and 2's out. I'm like, nah, no. I'm gonna leave those memories with the consoles. I don't think I'm actually gonna get them, even though my friends probably want me to get them to relive like the Call of Duty Black Ops 1 and 2 days. Plus, I liked Black Ops 1's multiplayer, and I loved Black Ops 2's multiplayer, but nah, I'm gonna keep the memory for those rather than trying to support Activision in their pretty crappy practices. So, yeah, I am not going to. I did do it at one point where I did play Black Ops 6 as a request to someone, and I did pay, like, I didn't pay full price for the game, but I did pay what is it called, like a discount for it. And there was only one thing that I liked from it, and that was the little hub, the hub thing where you actually had to use like real life skills and stuff like problem solving to actually do it, to solve the thing. That it was the puzzle, that's what I'm trying to think of, puzzle. I mean, outside of that, it's like the lines started to get blurry once you start introducing zombies as part of the main story. That was just a little weird. And then the fact that Black Ops 7 is not truly a single player anymore. The fact that people from anywhere could just join your single player game completely ruined the experience. And it's an online only thing. Absolutely trash. I have no respect for the company. And I do not like that at all. Like, I was like, you know what? If I was going to ever get the game in the back of my mind, they did a good job killing it. Because, like, that's the whole point of single player, is that you do not have other people. It's single. You know? Soltero. You know? It's what it is. You don't play with other people, and that's the one thing they did. I thought to myself, I'm like, how do you mess a single player game up? Oh. You make it online only. Yeah. Oh, yeah, and that's another thing. You can also get kicked off from online when you lose internet connection while you're in single player mode, which, again, crazy idea. Yeah, to say the least, there's animosity with that gaming franchise. Also, I am one of possibly many people that side with the idea of just making Treyarch Zombies its own thing, not letting Activision hold it, or not, at least not making the games for it. So, like, I solely believe that they should have made that their own thing. And then with Call of Duty Ghost, that one was not so bad. I definitely liked the extraction shooter. The extraction mode was very unique. I actually enjoyed it, and I thought it was, like, honestly, that I think was the direction they should have taken. Not just like coping with zombies and then, you know, reskinning zombies so many times. Well, that's my opinion on the matter, and I'm pretty sure that's where I'm also going to leave it. Whereas with this game, you got 14 weapon types. Literally changes the weapons as you go along, and it changes your playstyle. So it's like, if you decided that you wanted to be a bladed user, well, there's plenty of weapons that involve blades. And honestly, like, most of the games I like to play usually involve blades. So, like, Dark Souls. Well, I haven't played Dark Souls, but I played Elden Ring. So, like, Souls games and stuff like that. That's crazy. Okay. Can we get you to not be there? Bro, how? What the? Oh, the Marlboro. That's so dumb. Nice. But in terms of shooter games, I do like Destiny. So like Destiny 1 and 2. Now, if they made Destiny 2, if they ported Destiny 2, like have a proper port of it on PC, I would definitely be playing that. Like legitimately, I would be playing that game. Because it is a very fun game to play. Boom! Nice. Nice, here we go. Yeah, dude. But yeah. That's fine, that's fine. We got this. But yeah, to say it's a bit of a like a bit of a hard spot for me. Yeah. The only thing I can actually say is that, in my personal opinion, Call of Duty basically like lost me. They lost me as a player. Their direction was not really like what I wanted. Like it would have been nice if they tried other things that were like unique, like what they used to do. But unfortunately, the whole like risk-taking aspect for them is not something that they do a lot. But it's whatever, right? By the end of the day, it's like it's your personal taste and what it is that you want. Bro! Dude, the bombs actually killed me there for a second. Yeah, take that. If I can't get you through the shield, which I should have been able to block that, actually. I love that. Nice, nice. Alright, we're gonna increase now our blast. Let's do this. Alright, cool. Nice. Alright, let me see if I can actually do this without getting checked. It is the one thing about this weapon type is that you kind of have to think a little bit methodically. But that's the good thing, right? You can always just... You can always change it up. Aim up, please. What am I doing, bro? I think my guy just went a little limp there for a second. Oh no. Yeah, my guy's like derping out. I have no idea what's going on. I think it's those traps, man. Traps were such a good idea. It was like, I don't know what to do next. Oh, that was actually pretty good. Nice. Okay, cool. Take advantage of that weakness of his. Alright, so this is like at the final bits. Man. I definitely give mad props to those who can solo this monster because I don't think I'm actually going to be able to. I'm just going to get murdered here apparently. Dang it, man. I was actually close. And this monster thinks of everything. Yeah, I literally can't get up. That makes a lot of sense, actually. I'm not even gonna get angry. Yo, what's going on? No, you're not soft.
But I'm glad you're all right.
Pause. Pause for a second. What? You're not soft? It has been a while. How you doing? We are grinding for hunter symbols right now. That's what we're doing. But how's it been? I'm sure there's been lots that you've been doing, right? I can definitely tell you that I have actually like fixed a AC vent for my car, and now I'm in the process of fixing another vent because the other vent decided to go out. Ooh, destroyed leg one? Okay, cool. Come on. Get down there. Alright. We want this. And... okay. That was awkward. Okay, that's fair. Dude, okay. I love this. Actually, we could just hit this back one here. Typically, if like if everybody like focuses on a leg, we can actually like break the leg entirely. And it kind of actually helps us out. Yeah, we're just gonna use this. Screw it. Max potion all the way. Okay, nope. There it is. That's what we're looking for. Yeah, so when we topple it over, it actually gives us plenty of opportunity to go for that. And that's where the nodule is at, apparently. Okay, that's easy. There we go. Boom, baby. Yeah, we're just gonna go straight for the face at this point. There we go. There we go. Finally. Oh, somebody got it. Somebody got the rare piece. Ooh, we're getting required parts. Unfortunately, we're gonna have to really like grind this monster if we're gonna really make the most out of this. Why not? Oh, dude, that's actually cool how the pedals actually came in at the final cutscene there. Fire everywhere. Yeah, see, this is what a successful Omega fight looks like. That's actually sick. Okay, hold on. Dang it. Can't seem to catch it. Dang it. Oh my goodness, man. Thanks, Windows. You are most certainly an enemy of mine. That's actually not even fair. Oh my goodness. Alright, you know what? Actually, I can do this. I can do this somehow. G? Bro, oh my gosh, this is stupid. I hate Windows sometimes. You know what? And when in doubt, did it actually work? Let me check this. Let me check to see if the snapshot worked. Screenshot. Aha, very funny. It did not. Which means I need to enable overlay. This is where I kind of wish that, you know, it doesn't like overlap. Like if I'm using, that's whatever. Start Steam in big picture mode. No, where is there's no search. Wow, these guys just suck. They don't have like a search bar where we could just look it up, just like Discord. Discord is cool because you can use the search bar if you're in the settings, and it's perfectly fine. You just find what you need. Apparently, nobody knows how to do that outside of Discord. So cool. I actually do want this. So, and unfortunately, every time I try to do this, bro, this. Windows, you actually suck. Like you're hot garbage. All right, I'm taking a picture with my phone because apparently Windows wants to be the most difficult operating system in existence. So that is exactly what. Have a good one, Charlie. Yeah, I'm trying to take a screenshot, and unfortunately, I don't have the thing enabled. I'm trying to do like the what is it? Windows Shift S to do screenshot, because I am not gonna try to go through this whole thing and figure out how to. You see, I might actually have it here. Enable. Oh, yep, there we go. Cool. Now, if I do this. Oh wait, duh. This is FN. Right? Did that work? Please tell me that actually worked. If not, then Steam just is ass. Like seriously. I enabled it, the overlay, so that way we can see. But if you can't take a screenshot, then you're ass at this point. Okay, it is. Alright, sweet. Cool. Thanks, Windows. Windows Shift and S key or F12. Oh, no, that's what I've been doing. The problem is, the moment you press on the Windows key, it activates, it acts like you actually have an input in the game, so I want the actual background. I don't want the menu. And I've been able to do this plenty of times before. Windows just sucks as an operating system in general. Because, like, what am I going to do? Take a picture of this? No, not doing that. Wow, they actually just suck. There is, like, I just activated the Steam overlay, but apparently Steam overlay just doesn't trigger. So I guess I'm just losing this cool background. Because that's what it is. Let's see here. Scale Steam's overlay text, nope. Overlay shortcuts. Please take a screenshot. Yeah, F12. Oh, save an external copy. That's probably what happened. So, Did that work? Apparently not. Okay, well, Steam is just ass. Alright, I'm gonna just skip it. I'm skipping it. That's a cool little background, but you know, Steam wants to be an ass about it, so whatever. I will just skip it. I'll just remember it in my brain. It's supposed to be F12. But I also think that Steam's overlay only works when you restart the game, so I'm not worried about it at this point. Like, the thrill of it's gone. You can clip it. Yes, you can clip it. Wait, clip. I clip it and save as a screenshot on Twitch. Yeah, I could do that. Let me see here. Manager. Go to creator dashboard. Good idea. Let me hide the chat for a second, guys. So that way we can take the screenshot and I'll hide myself too. Because honestly, this is like a really good... It's like too good of a scene. So, we just wait a little bit here so that way it can catch up. And then bada bing, bada boom. Boom. Alright, copy the clipboard. I'm just going to do it again just in case. There we go. Thanks for the suggestion of the clip. That actually was a good idea. Yep. So I will go ahead and look back on that in a moment. Oh, nice. But that was like an actually good. That was a cool background. Usually I'm good with just like screenshotting it, but today is just not the day. Ooh. Oh, that's fine. But I will say, that was a really good Omega run. Let me see if we could try to get another one. Ooh, Narcilla. Wait, we got a Narcilla out of that? Well, I mean, that does technically count. So, yeah. That's crazy. It's actually crazy. Alright. Glaive? Did we at least get everything else that we need? We did. So we're missing one more axle. We need one more axle from him, and then I need to get this nodule. That's going to be the fun part, is getting the nodule. The good thing is, though, this weapon actually does come with an extra deco. Go ahead and just exit out of Steam. Alright. As for armor, let's look at armor first.
Have any requests?
Ale armor. I need another nodule, so I need 2 nodules, 3 nodules. Yeah, so I need 3 nodules in order to pretty much get... Oh, 4 nodules in order to get everything? Yeah, because I'm sure I can get, like, the rest of the stuff with no problem. Cool. So that's going to be fun to do. Alright. Let's see. Oh yeah, flawless. Actually, I might need flawless armor, to be honest, when fighting that monster. Because I have to get my timing down. A friendly... What? Friendly robber. Is literally a trash panda. It's a trash panda. Or a trash cat. Yeah, trash cat. Oof, man. Just oof.
Yes.
Alright, so thanks for the save on that. Let me see what other Omega we got. Alright, so we got 2. So this person just started. Person just started. Oh, wow. Okay. Alright. Need to use a lucky voucher again. We're gonna... Just kidding. Apparently not. So I think they're about to quit. Or I think the mission might have failed for them. Oh, manual accept? No, can't do that. Can't be bothered. I completely understand, though. I completely understand if you do a manual accept. Wow, okay. Try it again. Eventually, I'm gonna find one where we're gonna actually be able to do this. Is it going to be this one? Lucky one, right? 3rd time's a charm?
Make sure you're
Hey,
prepared.
3rd time's a charm. Oh, 540 in bowling? Aw, man.
I've got an announcement.
Alright, so I'm actually gonna change this up. This is gonna be an unlikely thing for me to do, but I actually kind of want to try. So wait, this has Slugger? Yo, Max Slugger on a light bowgun? I don't think I ever remember that in World. Well, then again, I would not remember it in World because I never actually used this weapon in World. Dang. Okay, maybe not this. Not gonna lie, maybe not this. Bird Thunder Resist? I don't know if he has Thunder. Pierce ammo. Ooh. Pierce and spread. Actually, I might want that. Let me see here. So Pierce spread. And it's Dragon. Critical element. That should be a weakness of his too. So he shouldn't have to worry. Adhesive ammo. What is adhesive? I don't actually know what adhesive. Apparently, this game's not going to tell me. Not unless I look at that big chart. Wyvern Blast. That's going to be a no for me, dog. That would take too long. Does have pierce ammo, so I don't know why I actually added that here. So this might be since this has Tetra shot. Is it a water? Oh wait, what am I saying? There is no such thing, unless it actually says it up. Specifically says. Oh, that's water. Oh, Valkyrie, that's Rathian. Okay, so this is a Rathian. All right. So, pierce ammo we definitely would want. Want to be ammo too. That's fine. So that means I'm gonna have to like craft ammo. And I want to say pierce ammo is infinite. I want to say. Yeah, we should be fine with this. I'm gonna try this out. And then, because this has Thunder, I want to try... Oh, we could totally just put Master's Touch on this. The game will look at me and say, yep, he's gone. He's definitely left the building. That totally works on a weapon that has 0 sharpness. We're gonna be critting like a mad dog and totally not benefit. You definitely know my mind has left the building when I start adding some weird, stupid stuff into a weapon that doesn't benefit from it at all. Oh, there's the meat emergency. Oh, that's pretty cool. Alright, so crit element, I think will be fine. I like the stay would be fine. And because we technically do have my Glaggy build on. We are gonna have that at the very least. Let's see here. Mind's Eye actually might be good because let me see here. This is an opponent with what is it with tough exterior, so we should be able to benefit from that. I mean, we could just go Slugger. Yeah, I think we can get away with Slugger. Should be able to. First time using this. We got this. We go find another Omega fight.
Any quests you want to go on?
One hopefully that has like at least 3 people so I can test the idea out. No, I don't want to do that. I mean, they're 2 minutes in. You know what? It doesn't matter. As long as I can... Oh, well, crap. This will matter now. Please kick me. Please kick me from it. Don't join it. Please don't join it. I don't want to have to try to find this stuff all over again. Dang it. Dang it. Of course. See, when I want to leave something, it doesn't happen. Gotta love it, man. Have to love it. Alright.
We got this.
Actually, no, that doesn't matter. This will...
If someone draws its attention, we're certain to find an opening.
Alright, so the only mantle that legitimately can work with us here is going to be this one. Actually, not too bad. That wasn't too bad. It kind of felt a little weird. Okay, so it is infinite. Cool. I like that. Awesome. Alright, cool. I don't know, is there a way we can actually get him out with this? There is. Okay. It's gonna be interesting for me to adapt to this. But that's what I'm here for. I'm here to learn how to use this weapon. I wanna figure that out. We're gonna mount this bad boy. Eventually. Bro, that's just spiteful, man. This monster is being extremely spiteful. And he's being spicy. Good thing that the good thing that these buffs actually last more than one cart. Or else I would be in trouble. Okay, cool. Man, it almost... I get the impression that this thing, like, barely does anything. Oh, that definitely does something. Woo! There. Dang, dude. That was actually, like, pretty good damage. Oh, easy. Woo! I'm going to shoot one of these birds if they don't get out of the way. Ah, I see. Actually, this is not too bad. This is the, I guess it's like the alternate firing mode. I don't actually know how to block with this thing. Give me like the one thing. Bruh. Dude. That's crazy. That is crazy. Alright, cool. Alright, let's do this. Hey, Renji. How you doing, man? We're trying to get a nodule from... We're trying to get some nodules from Omega. This is the based Omega, too. Because apparently I still suck at this game. Enough of it when it comes to Omega. And hence why he will always be my most hated monster. We're trying a completely different weapon too. Right? And not contain the fact that there's just so much going on right now. Bird! Too late, she's too late. Alright, I'll just grab that. Shield generator is going to be useful. Dang it, man. Okay. Not bad. Not bad. Actually, you know what? Because of the shield generator, if we happen to mess up against the Narcilla, I wonder if that means that we could use the shield generator. And then it helps us out. I actually kind of wonder that now. I'm curious. Alright, cool. Here we go. Whew. Otherwise, it's been pretty much a roller coaster. I just learned that Windows hates me, and Steam apparently hated me because I did not have some settings enabled on Steam's part. But yeah. But apparently people are not healing when they're supposed to. This is going to be really hard for me to get anything from this monster. That's why I hate it. Like, when it came to Alatreon, I don't particularly like Alatreon. Just because of, like, the one-shot mechanic that it has, which forces somebody like me, who's not really used to fighting something that's timed all the time, to just do it. Especially with, like, builds that you're kind of forced to mix between, like, defensive and offensive skills. I'm not a big fan of that. But I've learned to respect the monster as a result. Can't ever say the same about this monster. And I don't think there's any part of my heart that's going to ever like this. I think I'm just mentally checked out with this monster. I hate it with the passion, but I want to get the armor. And I want the glaive because if I get the glaive, I can truly say I've completed the collection. So it's a thing. It's kind of a vibe right now. Kind of a vibe. I can't take my Thanos glaive with me. I'll also take that too. I think actually we might have some more stuff in here we could use. Oh, that's another thing. Tynix. If you remember in World, the focus skill was only useful for like weapons that actually had a charge to it or required or had files, stuff like that. In this game, focus also extends to insect buff gathering. So like if you're trying to get your Kinsect to get buffs, focus actually helps get them faster. So very, very useful to have. I could. You know what? Why not? But I think what I'm going to do now, that I'm going to go ahead, take one of these. Let's see, flawless armor. Actually, flawless armor could be useful. Protective veil. Huh. Eternal Sonata, the Wrath of Odo. This actually I think would be okay, but I think it'd be kind of useless. Ooh, we could try this one out. Actually, we could try this one out. I'll just have to change some things with it. And we do have this one as well with Tool Specialist. Peak Performance. I was trying to do something with this. Is what was happening there. Let's see here. Weakness, Exploit, Foray, Divine Blessing, Stamina Search, and Coalescence. Oh yeah, no, this is the one that's crazy. This is the one that's like crazy, but this has Binding Counter. Yeah. Yeah, because I can't believe I have like Weakness, Exploit, Burst, and Foray maxed out. Yep. I don't think I have any other... Yeah. This is probably the one game where I have like the least amount of builds in, just because they give you so many options. Does Flare actually work against Omega? Like, I would assume it does. I'd assume it does. Let's give this one a try. I want to get... We're going to change this up. Because technically it doesn't really matter what you have. We're going to go with this. And... I mean, honestly, having... Speed Sharpening... Grid Element... Dragon. And I could have, like I said, I could have this, but I don't know if I want Paralysis, because it has a level 1, it has like a 1-star to Paralysis. Yeah. Is basically what that is. Alright, so this just boosts that. You know what? Yeah, let's grab this one. This will just boost that. And we're going to use... Because I have heard that you can actually mix Critical Element and Critical Status together. And it could actually help with this. Even though this is a Paralysis-based weapon, I want to try some. I was gonna say, I should have like multiples of these. If I have one with... No, I only have it with Slugger. Alright, so if it's with Slugger, then we're okay. I'll just use it with this. Alright, we're gonna give this a try.
Come on over.
Again, for context, where is it? Context technically does have... I mean, I could actually just use Blast. Honestly, I should just go to Blast. It has a higher effectiveness. He does technically have this. So we're going to have an Elemental weakness, and then I'm just going to go grab my Gog. I'll go grab my Gog. Full Blade. And then what I'm going to do is probably make this the last run of the night. And then tomorrow, we're going to have a lot more time on our hands. We could probably dedicate the hunts to Gog and Omega. Probably make it an Omega Gog stream. I think I'm actually going to name it that. After we're done. Where is it? Yep, here's my go-to. My go-to. We're actually going to chain this. Because we're not running the Scorcher. Right? We're not running Scorcher. Yeah. So that's what we want. And you may be wondering why we're using Thunder Attack in a weapon that mainly does Blast. And the reason why we're doing that is for one reason only. And that is for Azure Bolt. So, what this game doesn't actually tell you... let me see if I can find it. Yeah. So, what this game doesn't actually tell you is that... Well, let me explain first what it does tell you. So, after a certain amount of hits, you'll end up, like, inflicting... Yeah, you'll yeah. Let me restart. With Leviathan's Fury, you're going to inflict thunder damage after a certain amount of hits. Same thing with Rathlow's Flare. After a certain amount of hits, you'll inflict fire. The thing about these two is that they are base damage. They're not going to be like scaling to your level. They won't scale to buffs. They're just base damage. Now, what neither of these skills tell you is that if you equip either a fire attack or a thunder attack onto your weapons, or at any part of your build, what it will do is that when Rathlow's Flare goes off, for example, and we have a fire attack, it will actually increase that base damage because we have a fire attack. That does scale the fire damage that comes out of Rathlow's Flare. Likewise, for thunder attack, it scales up Leviathan's Fury when it actually hits. So that's the reason why I have that. But that's mainly if it's consistent enough, not always. But when it is consistent, yeah, it's definitely useful to have. Ooh, 2 out of 3. Really? They're just doing 3? Alright. I don't really want to, like, particularly find someone who, like, is for the end of the quest. That'd be kind of dumb, in my opinion. That's too much of a cop-out. Like, I'd rather go from the beginning and be... But what we will do one day... Actually, we could probably do it tomorrow in the Omega GOG stream, where we will essentially... I've joined Nuts
By order
quest.
of the guild.
Where essentially you actually get to see what happens when you just use support only, nothing else. Because honestly, it is very funny how you could just cheese the entire fight. And you might be thinking, why not just do that every time? Well, one, because where's the honor in that? Two, it's actually kind of a boring fight when you don't really participate in the fights. I've never really been one to just let someone else do it for me. Not unless I'm like having a lot of trouble, then I'll ask for assistance. But don't really try to ask too much for help. Alright, cool. Oh, we're dedicating to the missions here. Woo! Look at that. Alright, looks like they did a pretty good job. Burrito, nuts, and I love cheesecake. You know what? Facts. I do like cheesecake myself. Alright, a way around this. Where is it? Yeah. That's the way around that. Just use a thunder pod. That will stop them from doing shenanigans like that. There's a way you can actually dodge that too. Like, I do know that is dodgeable, but, you know, due to the fact that it's fire and all, you're still gonna get hurt. Okay. That's fair. Whoa, bird, you're suicidal. Don't do that to me. Bro. Alright. There we go. Ooh, that was actually really nice. That's a no, dog. Not doing that. Oh, perfect. Okay, woo is over. The woo is over. Let's try. Nope, I actually don't want to do that. We need to. Okay. No, that's fine. If you actually let him lash out like this, you don't have to worry. Yep, now he's available. Okay, dude. There we go. I also will say, like, I might actually go ahead and grind this off screen too, like off screen. Just because this monster is just not one that I'm a big fan of. So like, I definitely don't wanna be like here and then like absolutely hate it. I actually did not know that once you're in like the dodge mode, that there's actually like a follow-up. Boom, take that. Woo, that was actually a lot of damage there. Cool. Oh, double shield. Nice. I mean, we're just like at the perfect spot for him. Like, most of his attacks are not going to affect us, but when it comes to his physical attacks, yes, it doesn't matter if he has a shield or not. That will still hurt. Nice. Good job, SNS. Screw you, Omega. I know you hate me. I know that's what it is. You legitimately just hate me. And the feeling is mutual. I don't know how he survived that. I honestly should have gotten attacked, but like I should have gotten hurt by that. Oh, did I hear the dings? Oh, I'm hearing the dings. Oh no. Funny stuff's about to happen. He's dancing. I'm not gonna lie, this guy's dancing. What the heck was that? Alright, cool. Alright. Stay right here. Stay right here, Omega. Yeah, kinda figured. Nice. Nice. Thank you. Whoever just did that, thank you. I'll be on healing duty, I guess. Man, dude, quit trying to just aim for me, man. Better heal. I was out of the range. Alright, cool. Got that. Oh. Hurt. Thank you. Jeez. Alright. Actually, you know what? Correct. Correct. Yeah, I was dedicated to that. You can just move him over here a little bit. Exactly what I wanted. Alright, fair enough, fair enough. Alright. Let me get the hot drink in, because it did expire on us. Okay, got that in. Get that in. Wish that actually was something we could destroy. Alright, so he's going to start his next phase. This is actually a really good opportunity to get the extra damage in if you can. For that moment. Bro, oh my gosh, dude. Quit littering this battlefield, man. We were absolutely wrecking that poor Narcilla. Alright, so good opportunity now to start sharpening, start healing, and start buffing. We're gonna need it. keeps moving around a lot. Bro, oh my gosh, stop running, bro. Stop running. Stay in one place. Come on, arrow. I cast arrow. Yeah. Nope. I was actually out of that zone. How did I get hit by that? Okay. I mean, I guess whatever. Okay. That's fair. Bro, oh my gosh, dude. That's so cheap. I can't get to this guy without him running. Honestly, that was a really dumb move on my part. Okay. That actually should have. That should have worked. Gonna beat him up here. Once we run out of the potions, we will be using our meats. Gosh, dude. He's desperate. The monster is desperate. Oh my gosh, stay in one place, too. Alright, I am not getting a hit in at this point. There we go. Wow, the only time I got the hit in. Oh yeah, I got one of them. Look at that. What? No, bro, this guy is motivated. This guy, I swear, is motivated. I was how? Game, like I am actually above. I'm above the explosion. Just game, I swear. Alright, we're restocking. We're restocking. I swear, when I've used Insect Glaive against this monster, it's like the BS actually just kicks it up to like 100. But then again, it's probably because I don't really spend time fighting this monster a lot. So, that's more or less why. This would be good for minor heals. So, I mean, like, oh. Nice. Yep, we definitely want to restock on that. Okay, cool. Okay. We do technically still have a Pictomancy. Oh no. Cheesecake better heal. Holy. Let's go ahead and be up on that. Alright, well, that was a waste of time. That was a waste of 20 minutes I won't be getting back. Oh, what level is the robot? So...
That was quite the ordeal.
That's the thing about Monster Hunter.
make
There
sure
really
you're ready for a
isn't,
rematch.
like, levels is not really measured the same way as they are in other games. How do we say? So, like, for example, when you see this, it's an 8-star for the normal. So an 8-star is pretty difficult. I would say that 8-star is pretty much final boss for the base game. This base game. Except this monster, I honestly think was the worst inclusion that they could have had. I mean, I would have been completely okay if they just brought back, I don't know, Behemoth. Because, like, Behemoth is a good example of Capcom doing a good collaboration with Final Fantasy. Omega's the fucking piece of shit monster. Like, I would literally trash this monster's rep to the ends of the earth. I just hate them. But if you want to know what level Omega is in Final Fantasy XIV, it's a level 70. So, in this game, that's just how it is. Well, I'm glad you like fighting it, Inferno, because I absolutely hate this monster, and I have no room in my heart to ever love it. I'm sorry when it's the truth at this point. You guys can love this monster. I'm just going to continue trashing it until the ends of the earth. Like, it slips out from time to time. But yeah, not a big fan of this monster. And tomorrow we're going to definitely be dedicating ourselves towards getting everything we need. And then we're going to be dedicating ourselves towards GOG if we have time. To get everything we need for the armor set for that. That is the monster. Funny enough, I think I've heard people say that Gogmazios is a harder monster than Omega. I will continuously tell people, I have beaten Alatreon by myself. I have beaten Fatalis with others. I have basically soloed practically all of Monster Hunter World and every single possible mission that it has. I have soloed this entire game's base story, and this monster is the hardest monster I've ever fought. And then there was the people that I usually talk to, their response is, "Oh, you just don't. Do you know Omega?" I'm like, "I've played Final Fantasy XIV." But yeah, 10 Omegas on my belt so far. Nice. I have a whopping total of 6. But that's because I played with others, never by myself. So actually, you know what? Actually, that's a lie for me to say I've never soloed Omega. I did it in the scummiest way possible because it was a test run. So in a way, Inferno, technically I did. In terms of like soloing the monster, but in the way that you probably would not expect to. So, when I first seen the Omega mission, I was like, this is pretty cool. This is Omega from, like, Final Fantasy. This will be cool to fight. I realized that if you just close out your multiplayer option and only have support hunters, you can have the support hunters do the entire fight for you. On the base, that is the base version of Omega. I've never tried it with Tempered. But like with the base version of Omega, I've literally only participated in the Mecha Narcilla fight. That was it. Like, I literally let them fight Omega, and it was all the way till almost till the very end. But they did it. They actually beat it. So in a way, I soloed it, but it was extremely scummy. And I laughed too on that stream. I was just like, I can't believe you can even do this. Intended mechanics. Great ad timing. Dang.
Alright, let me know if you change your mind.
Alright, cool, cool, cool.
The wait is open.
Ooh, let's take a look here. That's actually really cool. A really cool scene right here. If you really want to make this intense for no reason, you just do something like this, and all of a sudden it becomes super intense. Have you ever met a cheater on this game? Like, I was fighting Alatreon, and the quest completed before the first Eschaton Judgment. Actually, not in this game. I have played around with mods in World before, but I would only do it offline. And yes, I will admit that. Just because, like, I wanted to try certain things to see how it would work. But I would never play online with those types of mods, because I know they frown upon it. And I will say, at least I have played the whole game legitimately. So, in terms of wilds, I can't say that I have. Pungu, you are here? Yo, okay. We got Pungu who just joined us. So now I am obligated to at least stay a little bit longer. Alright. You know what that means? We're going to try one more time. I'll try an Omega one last time. This is my for real final run. And just to be sure, I will go ahead and... Let me see. I might actually just need... Let's do this one. This one actually... That lucky meal might give me my nodule if we do manage to beat it. And the extra defense will never hurt. But good question. No, I have not yet met a cheater in this game. Nor have I met one yet in World. I have met plenty of cheaters in Destiny 2. I've met plenty of cheaters in Black Ops 1. And a few in Black Ops 2. I have met cheaters... Actually, I've met a cheater in Elden Ring when I was playing with the... What is it called? The Seamless Co-op mod. I was playing that with my friends. And legitimately, we had a guy who spawned in, and here's the ground, right? So, like, all of us are on the ground. He's straight up, like, in the air attacking us. And somehow the collision from where he's at is relative to where we were at. So we were just, like, getting hit constantly. It was weird. I don't know how you're eating, Cat. I don't know how you're eating, David. It makes no sense. Oh, the All-Harkin has... Oh, man. I just ate. Dang it. The All-Harkin is like... You want food? Alright, let's do this. Let me prep. That's actually a really cool...
I'm counting on you.
That's a really cool outfit there. Oh, nice. Nice. I have a good idea what that looks like, because I've actually used that glaive before from Gravios. That Gravios glaive looks really nice. Looks a little something... Looks a little something like that. Would you like to throw a lance user at it? You know, if you want, If you want, yeah. If you would like to join, just let me know, and I can give you. In fact, here, I'll just go ahead and give you the session ID. Nice.
Welcome back.
Oh,
Can I help you with anything?
let me go ahead and do this. So yep, this session should still be plenty empty. But yep, if you want to join, P797Y7S6 is the code. So if you would like to join, all you would have to do is just put that in. Now, of course, that would definitely work if I don't bring out my actual keyboard that I type with. Alright. 7Y 7F. So that is the session ID if you would like to join. I'll just go ahead and pin it for until the end of the stream. Alright, so this is like the for real final run. I'm going to go ahead and switch out the actual equipment here because I'm not using it. Okay. This I could possibly use. No, using the Iceborne analogy, this game's equivalent to only Monster Hunter World. No MR yet. I can't put it on equal footing yet. We gotta wait for Ascension to come out, see how the fights are, before I can start considering things like that. Yeah. But yeah, there's no master rank yet. Vincent, nice name, by the way. Once we do get it, by the way, like once we do get master rank stuff, I think things are gonna change real quick for everyone. You know what, why not? Let's just do this. Why don't we just go all in on the blades, right? I'm just gonna go in all on the blades. Let's see. Should be okay with this. And these two are just fine. In fact, actually, if we need to, actually, this will force us to have a paralysis weapon on hand. Yeah, we need to have a paralysis weapon so we can get the attack boost. This should be fine, though. Okay, good. That works, so we could just do thunder attack. Have thunder attack and now, gotcha. Okay, handicraft works. All right.
Come on over.
All right. When you guys are ready, hop right on in. I'll be sure to send you my my guild card too, Inferno, so that way you could just join me right after, like in the future. And if you would like, I do technically have a group in here called the Poke and Rub.
By order of the guild.
So I could probably invite you into that too. Yeah, okay. Yes, that is me. That's my name. There you go. My fellow glaive sister, I guess? Glaive sister, I think is what I'm gonna call her. This is my glaive sister. We both use our sticks when it's necessary. I'm just using the short stick in this case. Short or sharp? Vincent, yo. Alright, let me see. Yep, there we go. And then I'm gonna send a friend request so that way you'll have me on the list there. And then, I mean, if anything, yeah, because then once you accept it, then it's up to you. The stream that I had decided to do that, little did I know that the degenerate that is my hunter is definitely going to enjoy for the rest of his time being branded. I have heard though that the meta against AT Arkveld is pretty much Lance, if I'm not mistaken.
Set a bomb.
I don't care if I get the backlash from this. Yo! Nice! That was the first time I've ever had that happen. Nice. Nice, nice. Yep, he is paralyzed. I'm gonna try to go for this one leg here in the back so that way we can try to break it completely and knock him over. Alright, cool. Nice, nice. Nice, Azure Bolt triggered. Dang it. That was actually pretty good. That was a pretty good intro, I should say. I'd be okay with using this. Alright, I'm just gonna stay far away. That. Perfect. Perfect. Dang, man. Alright, alright. I will say though, I do appreciate when I actually do good against these fights. Like, I don't think I don't take these fights for granted. I can't believe I survived that. Like, I definitely don't take these fights for granted. I do appreciate when I actually can, like, nail them. 'Cause, like, the past few streams that I've had fighting Omega, I will say that it has been interesting, because, like, I've actually not gone, like, I haven't failed a mission because I'm the one who failed it. It would be because someone else did. So I'm like, I'll take it then. No, fair. But for everyone else who's in the flow state, man, I envy you against this guy. Like, if you're in the flow state against Omega, you get 100% envy from me. Because I wish I could just hack into the Matrix and understand this fight. Like, I do think, like, the issue I have with Omega is that he's way too mobile for a monster. Like, I'm actually used to just monsters that are very predictable. And to me, he reminds me of Rajang, and I hate Rajang. I've heard the joke I consider it a joke because I don't want it to be true. But I've heard people saying that they were thinking about adding Rajang into this game, and I'm like, you add Rajang and I'm gonna quit the game. Like I'm not kidding. I will legitimately quit it for like a month or two. I will hate that. And I find out I'm actually not the only one who says that. Oh, well, I mean, I could just get that. This guy, I want to say he's racially motivated, but I can't even say that. Because that would be a running joke with me at this point. But the only reason why this monster hates me is because he's racist. But then again, he's a machine. How is he ever supposed to see color? The only color he sees is red. That's the only thing he apparently is making all of us become. It's really something. Actually, yeah, we could do this. Oh wait, yeah, I don't want to get cooked. I mean, just keep bringing it on, man. All right. Tired from that, right? It's always the mustard bombs that does it. Yeah. Honestly, that has done that for me too. Okay. That was just poor timing. Switch out weapons. Woo, that was close. That was dumb. For me, I think it's like dumb stuff that does me in with this fight. Because like, I could fight any monster in this game solo. Like eventually with Sergio's, I'm able to like comfortably fight Sergio's by myself and have a fairly good time. I had an issue with Sergio's when it came to its feet, because like the feet would just basically screw me over. But once I got past that, I was like, okay, I think I understand it now. This fight, I literally have not been able to like truly adjust and figure out. I don't know if it's because there's just way too much going on, or is it just because like this monster is just that much of a garbage monster? Like I literally have 0 reaction time for like half of the things I do, which to me is not very fair. Although it's completely understandable. This is the second time he's done this. He is literally motivated to trying to take me out. What is that? What is this game? I have never had a monster hate on me so hard. Alright. Wow, okay. Alright, cool. I can actually work with this. also do believe that at some point in this game, I think, like, I don't know, maybe it was an update or something with this game, but I also believe like my character moves a lot slower than I last remember. Like, I've always remembered, like, during the story, that my guy would have, like, super crazy reaction times. And as you can see there, he's just barely crawling his way up. And I'm like, why are you taking forever to, like, get up? Like, sure, you did do a dive bomb. But, like, that's fair. But you shouldn't have to spend, like, 10 seconds trying to get up, too. If you're stunned, different story. It's fine. I just have a hard time understanding, like, at a certain point, when does the game just stop being, when does the game stop being, like stop holding your hand and then decides to just say, screw it, you're on your own. Because it's like, this is, I will happily say, it's not a wild thing. Like, World does the same exact thing to me, and I believe it's actually worse in World than it is in this game. But then again, it is what it is. I think it's like based off of difficulty. Like once it sees that you're comfortable with a certain thing, then it's like, all right, we're just gonna take the training wheels off. I wonder if you could technically, like, knock him out of the air by attacking him enough times. Now, that's a genuine curiosity of mine. Genuine curiosity. Oh, we just start off with a hyper beam right off the rip? Alright. Bruh, no way, dude. Now, if he wanted to hate me, he could have just dashed right towards me, and I would have nothing. There would be nothing I could do. That was stupid of me. Wow. All right. Nice. Cool. All right. Are you gonna move? No? Okay. Yeah, that's where I want you. I want you straight in the fire. Not gonna be able to do much. Yeah, like this is the prime example of what I don't like about him. Is the fact that he's just way too active for me. Like, I do not like this. I'm not uncomfortable with it because Rajang's like the same way. Like, he's a wild card of a monster. Like, I would say he's a wild card monster. But, like, eventually I was able to beat Rajang solo. Did I like it? No. No, I did not. But I did it. Okay, so does that actually not work? I'm trying to phone a friend now. Like, you're not able to do that? That's actual BS for sure. Alright, you know what, fine. I'll stop drinking that. Bro, I said stop drink. Oh my gosh, this is why I don't like this fight. My character can't even stop drinking. Like, I literally selected the max potion. What does he do? He takes out the stupid potion. Oh my gosh, man, this game. Oh well, that's the last. That's gonna be the last for me tonight. If only this game wasn't so bad. Like, there's some things I do not like about this game. That's one of them. Like, the input is garbage sometimes. Most of the, actually, I'm lying to you when I say sometimes. Most of the time it's garbage. And the weird thing is, how are you doing, by the way? Is your name pronounced as, is your name pronounced as Hadargula? Hadargula? If it is, then I'll give myself a tap on the back. But if it's not, then try to help me with your pronunciation, because I do make it a habit to try to pronounce it as best as I can, but I will butcher the name. But yeah, no, I absolutely hate Omega. But yeah, the hologram spider kicked my butt. And thanks, Inferno, for the follow. Thank you very much. Welcome to the community. Sometimes you'll hear me say it as a family. But yeah, I was pretty much at like my wit's end for tonight. So I will say, tomorrow we will definitely pick this up. We're gonna have the entire stream to get all the items that I can possibly need to complete the Bale armor set, and I believe hopefully we can get around to it, the Omega armor set as well, like both Omega armor sets, because usually when I go to collect stuff, I try to collect all of it. So we're gonna need about 4 nodules. That's gonna be a pain and a half, and once I'm done getting those nodules, I am never touching this monster again. Like, once I get all the armor, we're done fighting this monster, period. But yeah, because then after that, it'll be Gog. And Gog will be, I think Gog's a more fun fight than Omega will ever be in its life. Because I honestly believe that out of all the monsters you could have picked from Final Fantasy, this was not the monster to do. To me, this is an example of how not to do a good collaboration. Behemoth, good collaboration. Great monster. Great fight. Annoying, but great fight. Not Omega. Omega is not a monster. He's a killing machine. So, yeah. Well, that's just my 2 cents on it. I'm going to go ahead, save this game, so that way my sanity doesn't go to the toilet, because I accidentally didn't save. The Leshen is the worst. Leshen is definitely the worst. Hey, Tax. How is it going? Let me go ahead and that. But yeah, you came in at the last minute, man. But I will say, at the very least, Leshen, I do agree, is the worst. Dang it, got hit with an ad. All right, let me see. We'll wait this one out before. I'll wait for it to end. It's only going to be about like a couple minutes, so we're good. So I hope you guys are having good time with the stream. Welcome back. Welcome back, Tax. Yeah, I was just saying that I do agree it is one of the worst fights. And honestly, that was a poor example of even hyping the a quest. Because I remember I heard a lot of talk about how if you do the Leshen quest, if you do the Witcher quest, it's a great way to get attack gem so early in the game. No person that I've watched on YouTube ever specified that it was a level 1 decoration for attack. I thought this entire time that it was a level 4 because nobody ever specified, at least any of the videos I have watched. And I actually went through and looked up how to complete the entirety of that quest because there's about, I think, 2 or 3. Yeah, I think there's a total of 3 side quests that you have to do within that mission on top of killing the Leshen, which would be to dispel the miasma or spell that the Gajulaka is under, that the Gajulaka leader is under. That's actually really cool. It's super useful because once you do that, he actually sends word to other Gajulaka tribes. He won't guarantee that you are going to be spared or anything, but at the very least, they won't try to immediately attack you. Kind of helps to simmer it down a little bit. But you have that. You have the researcher that you can help. That's a side quest of its own, and then of course you have the Puke that you have to keep alive. So if you can manage to do all that, mainly the Puke one, if you can keep that guy alive during the whole fight, which by the way, worst thing that I could ever have done in a game is keep that animal alive. The animal is literally the squishiest thing I have ever seen. And trust me, I have had some friends who have very squishy builds in other video games I play. That Puke makes their build look somewhat competent. The fact that it just doesn't take that many hits to just kill it, it sucks. And the Leshen itself also sucks too. But at least the plus side, at least for me, the plus side was once I only had to do the mission one time, and then I was able to get the Geralt of Rivia's full armor set, like the full layered armor. So I was like, yeah, I'm not going back. Although I probably want to get both Cyril and Geralt, getting like the mutagen and stuff. So I'm like, dang, that means I have to probably fight it again. But it'll be at a different time. Just like this. With tomorrow, I will be playing this game. We're going to be dedicating our time fighting, again, Omega and Gogmazios. We're going to try to grind out as much of the resources as we can. My goal for the stream tomorrow is to get 4 nodules. If I can get the 4 nodules, I'm taking a break from that monster. We can do other monsters. But I want to get the 4 nodules. Takes me the whole stream to get them, then it will take me the whole stream. Which means there's probably going to be a bunch of highs and lows, so be prepared for that. But overall, we will see what we can do. Maybe we can try to tailor a build that helps against Omega. I'm not quite sure. But, who knows? Till then, I guess I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a good one. That's all for now.